equals baggy. Or baggy equals comfy. He didn't see that. He saw that. Fuck. I'm fine, but I dropped my shirt.
Yo, what's up everybody? Welcome in. How we doing? My name is Low-Key Scared Boy. I'm going to be playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 tonight. We're going to be doing some story stuff, I reckon. And yeah, hopefully we can entertain you for a little bit. Thanks for joining us today. Without further ado, I don't have too much to talk about, so I think we're just going to jump on into the game here. So yeah, let me get it up and running. 1 second. I actually I jumped onto a bit of Satisfactory today. My mate Wolfie's been playing it, and yeah, I was thinking like, oh, I might just jump on and have a look around, see if I can like fix up that rubber and plastic situation I had going on because it was a mess. And yeah, ended up playing that for a whole bunch of hours today. That and some Sea of Thieves. I was gonna see what Crap was up to, but yeah, when I was checking on him, he was playing some games with Red and Emmy, so I was like, oh, I'll leave him. Alright, let's just jump straight on into it. We were looking for Kubienka's mates. That's what we were doing story-wise. Looking for goat skin up in the city, and then there are a couple of people that we were looking for outside of the city. One of the priests, one of the guys ended up being a priest, and he's not keen to go getting up to nonsense and mischief now, so yeah, hopefully these other guys will be. I wonder how much alcohol you need to drink and how regularly in this game in order to become addicted, because I felt like I was drinking fairly regularly, having a schnapps like every time I had a feed, but apparently not.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Alright, 1 second. What were we doing? Okay, we got a mission up here to talk to Samuel, and then one out here. Let's do the one in the city first.
Hey. The Master Swordsman Menhard from Frankfurt is accepting students. whistling.
That's right, I've got me a horse. Come on, Pebbles. A man walks into a shop and grabs a can of fly spray. Is this good for wasps? He asks. What? No, the assistant says. It kills them. What's up, bro? Welcome in. How you doing, Bravus?
Gather round! Come and take a look! This shameless wretch like to expose.
How's your day been, bro? Those brays up there, that's our handiwork.
Good doggy, good boy.
Nice and relaxed after a 3-day weekend. Kick the kid's ass in Mario Party, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, nice, bro. To be honest, I've been, I sank pretty deep just into the games this weekend. Played a whole bunch of Sea of Thieves yesterday and today, and a bit of Satisfactory as well. Still weird, bro. The lungs are still weird. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Tools! What are they tools? Sheet metal! Chains here!
Just have to give it some more time and see. If all else fails, I'll just go back to the doctors and we'll I'm sure they'll try and do some tests or something. I don't know. But yeah, saw that pop up about Blobby. Yeah. Reassess if nothing improves. Exactly, yeah. I mean, the doctor said, like, look, yeah, if she pretty much told me to do that anyway, so that's what we'll do. Another mate sent me a message over the weekend. He said, yeah, he's like, he was still trying to get confirmation, but like, given the fact that we had an obituary with the right location, full name and date of birth, given the fact that, yeah, he's gone radio silent on prov for a couple of weeks, well, about a month now.
It still hurts.
Yeah. Oh, he had brain cancer, bro. He'd been dealing with that for a while.
Hey, listen, say thump.
Thumb?
Stick it up your bum.
Genius! It's hard to believe you're still single.
It might not have been something that was like exactly talked about, yeah. But I'm surprised. Like I feel like I would have said something, man, because it fucked me up for a good long while there, you know, when we all found out.
What was it I wanted?
Fruit!
But anyway,
What do you...
yeah.
God be with you. Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right.
Boom.
But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts.
Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm
Have
afraid
more
nobody
appointments
else
this
will talk
Thursday,
to you.
starting a 4-week course for testing CPAP machines.
All right.
Yeah, nah, fair
I'm
enough,
looking
man.
for John of
I gotta pick up the
Liechtenstein.
kids anyway.
I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
We will fucking do something though. We will get, yeah, we will get there, bro. Like, it's just a lot of shit. Like, yeah. Yeah. There's a lot going on at the moment, man. It's on the back burner, but it's not gonna be forgotten.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right.
Hold on.
What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix. You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered,
let me,
people beaten up,
let me show
sometimes
my
murdered.
fucking.
Usually
don't
it is
just
started
assume
by
I'm
some
gonna be
scum
racist.
spreading rumors
Jesus,
that
bro.
we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
I've never heard anything like that before.
You must be deaf then. In any case, that is how it is. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
In the current climate, this is a weird fucking quest. Man, I tell you what, Emmett has become a little turd. He grabs stuff he knows he can't take, looks at you with a grin, and then runs away chuckling the entire... Oh, he's...
All right.
He's
I'll do it.
testing.
And then you'll tell me
Testing
all
the
about
limits, man.
Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today. If you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
And then you'll tell me how to find Liechtenstein?
That was my promise. And I keep my promises.
Infiltrate the anti-Semites meeting. Oh, fuck yeah. We're gonna break into a KKK meeting. Yeehaw.
Excuse me?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Kauft ein, kauft ein. Ich schließe bald.
Kommt und kauft, Leute.
This is definitely an unexpected quest, for sure. Let's see whether it gets crazy or not. Let's see what Let's see what medieval people used to say about the Jewish.
You're always welcome here. A wonderful day for a wonderful
How are you like, how do you discipline Emmett when he pulls stuff like that, Bravus? Like, what do you do? We kick him. Fucking hammer throw, Matilda style. I just want to get into this bloody place, jeez. Wait. This is an underground entrance? How do I get in? Yeah, before we meet up with the anti-Semites, let's see if this place is worth looting. It's just there's nothing in that bottom area. The hell is this? Very strange. Pretty sure we were supposed to meet at like sunset? Meeting won't begin until after sunset. I have to wait. Nice, okay. We actually... Perfect timing. One more hour.
Bin gleich bei dir.
Who said that? I guess I'll wait another hour. Ah, there we go.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
very well. What are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Totaman.
I don't think you guys want to do this.
Take that fucker out, damn it! Come on, then.
I'm just getting warmed up, shit! You want to
Oh, he's
try
unconscious.
Me?
What?
Wait! Don't kill him! You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people?
What the fuck are you talking
What the
about?
hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men.
You don't really have
I'm
a
not
choice.
a fool.
He does look pretty good, eh? Like,
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
it's a big deal giving him that sword.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
'Cause I got a dagger too, and I know how to use it. It's actually been a while since we've changed our hairstyle. We might need to change it eventually.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go!
It fucking is, right?
Who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to
Oh
Rattay.
man, I thought it might have
He's
been
all
Sir
right.
Hans.
Lord Capon's escort. And bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh, but tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy
Damn, we
long
look
stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Not well. As we were approaching Trusky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Oh, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
Oh, yeah.
You? Well
That was
done.
perfectly timed.
Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
Clip it.
What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Bergov's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
You got that
There
right.
was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us.
Telling me, bro.
Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So
This is
when
nice.
did you
It
kill
actually
that
feels like
bastard?
they're sitting at a
Not
table.
till some
like,
time later.
The way they,
just when we thought
their
we were out of the
animations
woods
work, I
and
think
Istvan was gone.
they must
he
have done
appeared
the
outside the
mocap
walls
for
of
all of
Nabokov
this.
again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
Well, things happened quickly. They took us captive, tortured us, and we escaped. On the way, I threw Istvan out of a window in von Bergov's castle. And now we're here, me and Zizka. And Catherine, who literally saved our necks from the executioner's axe.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord
Oh, I just
Capon?
spilt it.
Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage. Because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as that happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly
Well, with a
forbade me to look
hairstyle
for
on
you,
our
or
young
tried to
lord.
rescue Capon.
This your first playthrough? Yes,
damned-
this will be my first and only playthrough,
Did he
bro.
say why?
Welcome in. How you
He
doing?
said you can look after yourself. And
Cape-
as a nobleman,
Caped Antic?
Capon has nothing to fear
Is
in
that
captivity.
is that the name?
Ah,
Or Cape
Jobst.
Dantic, or Cap Edantic. Cape works. Easy, bro. Well, thanks for joining us, man. I hope you're well. No, all good, bro. Sometimes I'll read a name and I'll get it first go, and then other times I'm like, huh? What is that? Is that a name? Is that supposed to be read together, or is that just a string of letters? Oh no, I'm just dyslexic. Oh. Well, I'm just dyslexic. There we go. That did not go down too well. Oh shit.
I must admit, I see his point.
Yeah, I'm Liz
He
Dexic.
has
There
plans.
you go.
He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't
Yeah.
want to provoke Sigismund
The other
into
13
starting
are
warring
completely
again.
made up.
And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Yeah,
Zizka sees
as
Jobs as a
awesome
pain
as
in the
this
arse,
game
too.
is, Kate,
I mean,
like, I don't think
he's not fond of him.
I'll do a second
And he
playthrough.
doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will
I think
see
it's
eye
just
to
too much of a
eye.
time sink.
Although I
How you
prefer
doing,
a different
Invalid? Welcome in,
strategy
bro.
to braining all and sundry
Thanks for
with a
joining
mace.
us, man.
Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to
How's your
rescue
morning
Lord
going, bro?
Capon. Whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
Oh, fuck. Don't mention the betrayal? What? What's... Fuck. I wasn't paying attention to a lot of this conversation, bro. I was just talking. And now... Damn it. What? It's times like this where having like a dialogue log is really nice. Fuck, what were they talking about? You should probably mention it. They're asking about the torture in Trotsky. Okay. Oh, in terms of the shit that I told them there, yeah.
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean?
Bro, that shit was like 60 hours ago, man. Like we've been doing all the side quests to the point where I have completely forgotten what we were doing. Like all like as far as I'm concerned, I've been a blacksmith for the last fucking 5 months, like just cranking out mad swords and making money. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh shit! Like yeah, we left the story for such a long time that I don't remember a lot of this. When you were captured by von Bergov, I hate that you sell out Godwin. Whoa, oh man. I hate finding out that I sold out Godwin because I've forgotten. Damn it. You've been running the smithy? Oh yeah, man. We leveled up to blacksmith 25, like prestige 25, just so that I got me a cool raven. And then I thought I'd put it down. Like, we could max it out just so that I can get that mural with my dad on it as well. But that's not as important as probably cranking out some of this story, because we have left it for a good long while. We've been playing this game for a long time already, and yeah, we only just started getting back into the story mode after 120 hours.
That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course.
That's fair. It's made for the folks it's made for, but it's nice that most people can enjoy it.
The executioner always gets what he wants.
Well, I'll
and if he
like,
hadn't...
in terms of like the reason why I'm not playing this again, it's more just due to the fact that I don't think there's enough replayability in it relative to other RPGs. Like, I feel like this game is still, this is like half JRPG, half Western RPG. Like, you have a level of choice, but it's still within some very like restrictive parameters, right? Like, if we're going to compare this as an RPG relative to like Baldur's Gate 3 or something, the replayability is like just two completely different things. And like, yeah, I get it. Most RPGs you get to make your own character, right? Well, not necessarily. Like, that isn't even the thing. You've got Mass Effect, right? And Mass Effect, like, it things can go pretty different because people can die in your team and all that sort of stuff. And that is still, you're playing Shepard. Like, he is very limited in terms of his good and evil choices, you know, your Paragon and Renegade stuff. But like, there's still some large impact between the choices you make in the games. And I don't feel like KCD has that. But no one plays Brand Shep. I mean, that's not true. Like for me, I played Paragon Shepard in the first two. But then the third one, it actually felt like it made more sense to be a bit more like, nah, we don't have fucking time. Like, shit is going down, bro. Like, we got to get to work. Like, so yeah, I made a lot more Renegade choices that just felt right in the third game relative to the first two. But yeah, like, that's just it. In terms of replayability in RPGs, I would say KCD is probably one of the lower ones on the list for me. But it's 100% worth like putting a lot of time into at least one playthrough. That's how I see it. Like, yeah, I will say this game is like an 8.2 out of 10. Like, take it up to maybe an 8.5, depending on how this story goes. But like, yeah, it's a really good game, but I do have my criticisms of it.
We wouldn't be talking right now.
I get that. Yeah, the world is beautifully made. The world is beautifully made, and it is like a really, Like, you don't need to rush through this game. In fact, it probably doesn't serve you well to rush through it. Like, as you said, yeah, just live being Henry in this world and you'll enjoy it. At least I have as well. I'm playing on hardcore mode right now, so I actually have to, you know, I can't fast travel and all that sort of stuff. And I've been enjoying it way more than when I was playing standard.
Thank you. You don't know how much it means to me.
Don't worry
I actually
your
had
head
the
over it.
same feeling in...
If I was tortured, I'd tell them everything I
like,
knew before the iron was hot.
I loved spending time in Night City,
But
playing
I'd regret
Cyberpunk
it as
2077. I'd never want to live in it in real life.
I don't like pain.
In the same
That's
way I
all.
wouldn't want to be a
Nevertheless,
peasant, but...
let's turn the page. Capon.
Yeah.
How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
That's the way to do it. I'll shut up and watch for a minute. Cheers. Ah, thanks, bro. Cheers for chatting.
Because you know how to do it. Don't you?
You have a lot of confidence in me.
Well, I don't have many options. Well then, am I right?
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff? Yes,
fucking
that
let's
is
go.
so. That was before
alright.
von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Yeah, let's go and free him then.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
A fortress?
I admire your
Piece of piece, I'm
keenness,
fucking Henry.
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or
Don't you
long
boys
ladders
worry,
and lots
I'm
of
Henry.
men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Okay.
Why would he need convincing? You said he had had a serious quarrel with Sigismund.
Sigismund has made many enemies in Kutenberg.
Yeah.
He kicked
My
off important
scholarship's at
burghers
30.
from the council, confiscated
smart as fuck,
patricians'
but then
property, and imposed taxes and
sometimes not.
duties on them. But he's not stupid. He hasn't completely beggared anyone, so they'd still have a lot to lose if they confronted him directly.
He just made them fear him.
I'd rather call it caution, but you're essentially right.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right, I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Where am I?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Are we going straight over to the retards? I don't know, bro. Like, I was kind of... I'm just jumping between Kubyenka's missions, like finding the Dry Devils boys, and then I was close to this mission, so I was like, yeah, let's do this. But this seems pretty heavy duty. I feel like we might do the other ones first.
Why are the Jews helping you?
Because I asked them to. Most Christians avoid Jews. And probably wouldn't even think of looking for something or someone here. Besides, the local Jewish community have no love for Sigismund or von Berkov. So I don't have to worry about someone ratting me out.
They know von Berkov?
Sadly, they do.
Maybe it will.
Von Berkov instigated a pogrom in Prague. Not long ago, our new king gave him his blessing. Those who survived fled here or to Kolin.
What are you doing here in Kuttenberg?
That's a good question. Jobst thinks I'm his spy.
You're not.
I gave him some information before I had to go into hiding, but it's complicated. Jobst thinks, quite foolishly I might say, that he'll be able to make a deal with Sigismund.
You don't believe Jobst's plan will work?
Trusting your own plan tends to be a big mistake. It's better to assume something will go wrong. That's why I always have at least 2 plans, and the backup includes all of Sigismund's opponents. The city is full to the brim with them. Nearly every noble house has lost some property to him. They can't do much on their own, but if they join forces, now that could make a difference.
Okay.
All right. I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Aren't you so cool, Henry? Let's have a look at this mission and see. I learned from Liechtenstein that my best option to rescue Lord Capon is to contact Kunzlin Rutard, a wealthy nobleman and mine owner. Because of his loyalty to Wenceslas, he fell from grace and lost a number of holdings, including the Malashov fortress, which Sigismund then gave to von Bergov. If anyone knows how to get into the fortress undetected, it's him. I must visit him in his Kuttenberg residence. Rutard Palace. Okay. It's probably one of those things where, like, once we do this one, it might just say, like, yeah, you need people for this next mission. We got a quest here. What's this? Well, I figured I'd need them eventually. Like, otherwise, why would I be gathering them for the story mission? Fuck all, bro. Like, yeah, I only just started doing these missions again. We met Goatskin and then this. Yeah, no one. Nah.
I'm putting this nicely, since you're practically my brother now. Go home, or we'll drag you there. Laying a hand on family. Shame on you. Leave now.
Alright, yeah, like, please keep the recommendations and shit to a minimum, bro. Like, I don't like being told what to do. Nah, you're all good, man. You're all good. I know people just try and help, but yeah, eventually it starts to feel like I may as well not be playing. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, yeah. Look, you're not alone, bro. Like, I do it with games I love as well. I'm like, yo, yeah, no, like, this is like a good way to do it. And then people are like, shut the fuck up. And I'm like, yep, no, fair call. My bad.
Blimey, your coat's shining beautifully. I ought to go and wash myself.
I will say, like, what are some of the side quests you've done in this game that you thought were really well done quests? I'll throw that out to you instead. Like, yeah, let's talk about some side quest stuff, because I've smashed out a lot of side quests already. Where, like, to the point where, yeah, I need to start doing the actual story missions. Check it out. Whoa, no way, we got a new quest. This whole place was empty before. Yeah, we got a couple now. Sick. These ones here, though, I'm pretty sure... No, there's one of them that's an actual quest. The rest are just fucking fistfights. Yep, I have actually done the Thunderstone one, yeah. I'm pretty sure I've just uploaded that onto the YouTube, the stream where we finished that off. That is an awesome... Like, that was one of the most infuriating missions, and then it turned out to be a really good mission at the end. Like, yeah. Is it just me, or have you noticed some of these quests, they just go one step too long? Have you finished the clock tower? Yep, done the clock tower. That's linked to Legacy of the Forge stuff though, right? I didn't think that was actually that was just like a random side quest in the game. I'm pretty sure that was DLC stuff. I even enjoyed finding Ignatia, the sheep, in the first tutorial area. But like, yeah, I feel like some of these quests, they just overstay their welcome by one step. Like, sometimes it's like, yeah, no, I need this thing, go here, and then you go there and it's like, oh, nah, sorry, something's happened to it, go here. Oh, nah, something's happened, go here. Like, when it's like, all right, just fucking chill it out. Like, yeah. I got that feeling with the Voivod mission in the start, where it's like we're going between Apollonia and the Cuman camp a bit. They're all fetch. Like, it's not so much the problem that they're a fetch quest. Because, like, yeah, I don't mind going from place to place. It's just when it feels like the quest has gone on for too long. Like, yeah, Thunderstone felt like that, actually, because it was like 5 different steps, you know? And it was like, bro, what the fuck? Voivod was the worst example. That one's pretty bad, yeah, like... It wasn't the worst, like, conclusion to the quest. So, like, I didn't hate it in the end. In fact, I did it on both standard mode and hardcore mode. And strangely enough, when I was fast traveling between the places, it was more annoying of a quest. When I was actually just riding my horse, chilling, like, just checking out the wilderness, I actually had more fun. I haven't done the serial killer investigation, no. That one hasn't popped up just yet. But this might actually be the quest right now, bro. I'm pretty sure that's where she is. And then we've got a mission down at the hole somebody was gonna give me. I intend to do, like, because I don't intend to come back to this game, I intend to do all the side quests. So, like, yeah, we'll smash it out eventually. We'll explore all the content that we can in one run. The knight that's stuck down in the mines, that was a pretty interesting quest. Oh, how you going, mate? How you going, Crabat? Come here, brother. I still haven't learnt the Master Strike because I feel like it's going to trivialize combat entirely. That was a good one. I keep forgetting that wasn't in the first game. Yeah, okay. Oh no? Well, oh no. Oh no to no Master Strike? Well, learn it and use it with discretion. Or I could just not learn it and then have interesting fights. I took out fucking 18 dudes in a Padovitz without it, bro. Like, I think I'm good. It's not as OP as it was in the first game. Well, I'm already pretty OP. So I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it until I actually die like a couple of times in a fight. Like when I feel like I actually need it, then I'll use it. Up until that point, yeah, like I don't know. You aren't like forced to use it. Yeah, I know, but like, all right, how does it work? Is it like you just you perfect block in a certain direction, like while you're fighting? Because yeah, I'm probably gonna inadvertently do it, right?
God bless you.
If I'm gonna inadvertently do it, and then it's gonna inadvertently do more damage, or fuck up enemies quicker, I kind of don't want that. Like, because fighting is already really easy. That's actually one of my big criticisms of this game, is like the combat is way easier in this one. Like to the point where, yeah, I had to turn on hardcore mode and put on punchable face and stuff just for a little bit of extra. Instead of perfect block, you perfect attack in the direction of your opponent's attack. Okay. Well, I'm probably just not going to learn it. I got a signed copy of a book in on Saturday, and the author missed a typo where he put nips instead of lips, so he underlined it on the page and marked the book as the Nip Slip edition. Fuck yeah, let's go.
My respect. What a nice day.
You silly doggy.
Help out the wreck.
Which is exactly how this works IRL, by the way. Like, do you sword fight?
Ugh, what a mess.
I do. I'm a Fiore? A Fior? I'm not familiar with that word, bro.
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
Yeah, don't get your knickers in a twist. It's all good, I'll help.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl.
I'm probably not going to do that, bro.
I heard they found her.
So let's just have a look at it right now. Let me Google it
somewhere by the
real
town
quick.
wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
Alright, real quick. Or Hamer in general. Look up Fiore de Liberi. It's coming up with a late 14th century knight, diplomat, and itinerant fencing master. Or is this just like is that a like that's my maestro? Okay. Yeah. How, pray tell, does one learn from a maestro from the 14th century, if you don't mind me asking? His Flower of Battle is among the oldest surviving fencing manuals. That's pretty cool. So is it just from reading? And what's this? Hamer? Oh yeah, I know this. I've seen this shit on YouTube. Historical European Martial Arts. Okay, that's what it stands for. Cool. There's even one in WA. My school uses his manuscript and general knowledge of body mechanics to inform a general system of martial arts. Yeah, cool.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago.
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
What about your other girls? Are they all right?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
It's always better for me to look at it when it's mentioned on stream, because my stream memory is goldfish level, bro. Like as soon as I say something, I fucking forget about it. So like, yeah, it's better to just look at it straight away. And if somebody's gonna be like, yeah, a sword fight, I'll be like, all right, tell me about that. What's that like? Ever been stabbed? I mean, I've cut myself before, so I mean, I get it. It's kind of fucked up. I don't want to get cut again. No way.
What are you going to do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but...
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet.
Whose arm is that?
If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
You've been stabbed a couple of times, but no serious injuries.
They don't know you,
that's
Henry.
Crazy.
You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
Why did you ask me in particular for help?
Because you're the only one I know here.
Aha.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's you. You're pretty reliable. Not even Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Aha. Thanks. I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
The worst one I had was at a Halloween party a couple of years ago, where I made the stupidest mistake possible and brought my own sharp sword. I drew it while very drunk and cut my wrist open. Bro.
My respects.
The fuck you doing? Like, come on, nah. That was dumb as shit. I'm calling you out on that one too, bro. That was dumb. No. Yeah, straight up, bro. No, not the smartest moment on that one. Yeah, wherever alcohol is, swords should not be. Yeah, I had a friend pull a knife out at a party once, like, just fucking around, and yeah, like, yeah, nah, not cool.
People, good people.
Okay. Oh, excuse me. Alright, we're going up to the top left.
Help out a suffering wretch. Spare a few.
What's up, runner? Welcome in, bro. How are you? Some of us learn lessons the hard way, not an excuse, just how it happened. Well, let's just say some people don't learn their lessons when they do something just as dumb as that. So thankfully, you've actually learnt it, and we're moving on forward. Hopefully, a few cuts less than what it might have been. Oops, sorry, Pebbles.
Come and have a look. Fresh, good hair.
For some fine wares.
Whoa!
As long as you're learning your lesson, bro, it's all that
Wonderful
matters.
day for a wonderful purchase.
Actually, no. As long as no one dies, you don't stab anybody, and you learn your lesson, then we're all good. I'm going to add an extra couple caveats there. Excuse me.
Just imagine, the old man found it.
Finding Mutt. Finding Mutt would have been one of the better missions as well.
Arms for a poor wretch.
Like the fact that you get to have like a little conversation with Mutt after you find him, that was good. That felt good.
Greetings, Master Henry.
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do. Ha!
I'm Henry.
Greetings,
my
Henry.
helmet back on.
What do you need?
I hear there was a murder here recently. Some young girl?
True. True. She's lying in the morgue. But who the hell are you? Another Gawker?
Another? Why would anybody come to look at her?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a gawk. So if you ain't one of them Gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no, you can't shave her. No, no thumb for a souvenir.
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
What? Who killed her?
Why?
Someone killed the poor girl. You can't just let the murderer get away with it, can you?
What the fuck is going
Well,
on
what
here?
do you
Like,
plan
yo,
on
can I
doing
shave
about
that
it?
body?
Find out who did it
Oh,
and bring him to
please.
justice.
Well, if that's the way it is, and you really want to help them lasses, it's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right.
Others?
You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Shit.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you.
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a
Whoa.
scribe.
A scribe keeps
Whoa,
records
bro.
of the Black Chronicle.
Oh shit,
So I've
you
never
didn't
heard
need
of
to
one
do
doing
that,
his own
man.
investigations.
Well,
10
the old bailiff
subs?
wasn't all that interested in the common
Fuck,
folk.
bro.
But Lumiere,
Thank
he was
you
quite
so
helpful.
much, man. That's
Folk
crazy.
heard about it and went to him with whatever
Really
was troubling
appreciate
them.
that, man. Thank you,
I'd
bro.
like to speak with Lumiere.
That's massive.
You know where
Who
I
we
can
got?
find him?
JP.
At his home in Bohemia
Gucci from
Street, that's near
Boston.
the church.
WWE
You won't
girl.
find him at the bailiffs
Play
no
techno,
more.
Rob.
I don't know exactly
Goon
why, though.
season. Let's go.
Seems
Dutch
he had some
Lion,
quarrel
Flower
with the
Games,
bailiff.
Runner, Invalid.
You've been a big help.
Thank you so
It's
much,
my
bro.
pleasure.
That's massive.
Especially helping someone
didn't
from
need
the
to
land
do
of
that,
the living
man.
again. Actually, wait a mo.
Yeah, no,
Speaking
you
of
didn't
the
need to do
living,
that,
there's
bro.
a girl
Thank
what
you.
comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses, so either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
Appreciate it, mate. Yeah. They bloody took my helmet off. Hey, what's up, WWE girl? Yo, Bombay Sad Boy. I saw you on recently, bro. Like, how you been? It's been a while. I'm doing alright, man. Doing okay. Welcome in, WWE girl. How have you been? How's your morning?
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew
We're
Alice.
playing Kingdom Come
Alice.
Deliverance 2 at the moment, bro.
She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years in the
Nice.
same house. Why'd you
Well,
ask?
hopefully you
you?
blow up, bro.
I'm trying to
Hopefully you
find out
become
who did
the
this to
biggest,
her.
the biggest
I'm
streamer
afraid
out
the
there.
killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Oh, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local
Yeah.
merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
We're trying to solve
What's
a
his name?
mystery here.
Can I speak to
A
him?
whole bunch of
Why?
girls have been murdered.
But you can't see him
Crazy.
anyway. He's on a trade trip to
Oh,
Prague.
yo,
It occurred
100
to me
biddies
that
as
maybe he
well.
could have done it.
WWE girl,
He
thank
couldn't.
you, man.
He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about
Yeah.
that. And also about Lumir.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day she just didn't come home. And then they found her. Like this.
What do you mean, like this?
You haven't seen her yet, have you?
I haven't.
Then don't. It's a horrible thing to see. She was such a pretty girl. She had such beautiful brown hair. And it didn't even leave that untouched.
What do you mean?
Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
Damn, bro.
So, let's see what we have here. My God. Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, And an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God.
Like a burger's
that
sword.
Madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards?
Jesus. Bro. God damn. That was like, you guys ever play LA Noire? LA Noire was sick, man. But yeah, like looking over dead bodies and shit sometimes it's like, fucking hell, bro. Like, these fucking animals.
Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was.
Why would somebody cut her hair off like that? It's like, it's all matted. Her hair's all matted with blood and hacked off. Like, was she laying down when she got cut up on her belly? And so, like, all of her blood just seeped into her hair as well, like a massive puddle or something? Oh, God.
Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick
Doing your shit?
trophy?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think, like, yeah, I'm trying to sink into the mind of a murderer here, bro. Like, but part of me is just like, what the fuck? How, like, man, I can understand just like killing somebody, like, you know, out of rage or whatever, but like this. I mean, when you're cutting off titties, bro, like, that's at a point where it's like, alright, what's going on? Like, what's going on in that head of yours, bro? Like, what are you cutting titties off for? Like, what's that? What's that about? Wiki feet going mad for this scene. Oh. 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 Way to make it somehow worse, bro. Fuck. Thanks, man. Means a lot. I'm on every day, same time. So, yeah, nice. I ain't that good at the game, but I guess that makes it funnier for you. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're not good at a game, you gotta keep them there somehow.
Just
some other way.
And bruises. That's all.
You can be hilariously bad at a game too. But I mean, shit. If you want to see that, just watch any games journalist play a game these days. Oh, fucking got him.
The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself.
Damn it, that's the second time I've checked that coffee.
So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they are by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Ooh, recipe for doll maker poison right there. Yeah, let's go to the crime scene first before we talk to Lumia. Well, what else you been up to? Sad boy, what's been going on, bro?
Fine day for some fine
Inexpensive
wares.
but high quality.
The city council has decided to help them.
Come closer.
Watch out, everybody! Watch out! Yeah, cutting titties off is like some American Psycho shit. Look at that beautiful place. Oh, it's gorgeous.
Whoa, whoa. This is the place. There's a lot of blood and some footprints.
Even cuts
I'm
in
not
the
sure
ground
how
as
much
well.
more I'll be able to find. Christ, that's a lot of blood. But
What's
after
up,
seeing what
Rob?
they did to the girl, I'm not surprised.
Welcome in, bro. Hey, our new mate Cape Dantic over here gave you a sub, brother.
I'm not sure I'll be able to find any remains. I wonder what happened to them. I can't make anything out of this. The whole town's been walking around here. There could have been one killer or a dozen. I'm surprised I haven't completely trampled out the blood. It's hard to make out, but I think I see some slashing from a blade. So, there's still a lot of blood left, but I expected even more. I found some faint blade marks. Either the others were trampled out, or someone skilled was wielding it. It didn't look to me like any remains were left lying around. I've no idea what he did with them. Did he keep them or throw them away?
Why the long face?
I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon. Someone should really do something about that.
Aye, I'm in a right bind. But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Great! It's a deal. We'll go ahead and tell Franz.
I'm not seeing any... That rock. Like, if this was Zelda Tears of the Kingdom right now, that shit would hold like a Korok right now. Like, that feels so conveniently placed in the middle there. I'm not seeing any blood anywhere else. There doesn't seem to be a trail. What is it, boy? What is it? There's no arms just hiding in the grass here. No. Just hit 6 AM here in mountain time across the pond. Welcome to tomorrow.
Conrad wins every time. Look at you. He can cut you in half without even...
Okay. Yep. Let's go talk to Lumia. Hey Sakura, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you been, man? What's been going on? I haven't seen you streaming recently. You been doing all right? Someone passed me an infused J at the family hang last night after I've been sober for a while, and I kind of went to space on them. Not my best first impression, I think, but everything is all good. Just had a lot of stuff to process. Dude, if, like, how long have you been sober for? Because anything over a month, then yeah, that next smoke is like a fucking roller coaster, bro.
Quality merchandise!
I took a month off a long time ago now. But yeah, like I had a sprinkle in a cigarette, and dude, I was like panic attacks. Like I was on a roller coaster going up and down, like my body, I was like, yeah, it was bad. Like to the point where I was like, I think I just need to quit weed altogether. Like this is the last time I'll ever smoke. And then I just kept smoking again and again, and then it was all G eventually. Went to space on him. Nah, got really blazed to the point where it was possibly too much. I think that was where he was going with that one. For lack of better words, just haven't had motivation. Completely fair. If you're not motivated, if you're not feeling in the best spot mentally, yeah, it's not going to be the easiest thing to entertain other people, right? So if you feel like, yeah, it's no fun being around you, no point being on stream. My phone died in Amsterdam and I had a full-blown panic attack and just sat down for an hour to chill the fuck out. Yeah, right. First time there, just to say, on my own. Like, yeah, I don't really leave my house very often, so I couldn't imagine that, bro. I would die. Just being in another country, I'd be like, oh, I can't do this, bro, get me the fuck out of here. What do you mean I can't just go home? Nope, this is not where I was supposed to be going. Got fragged out there. But I've been doing comms instead. Yeah, okay. One foot goes in front of the other, that's all I need to know. Sometimes when you get too blazed, you're just like, yeah, but wait.
You're no saint yourself.
But like,
But the answer's
if I don't
obvious.
put my right foot in front of the left foot right,
Keep an eye on the lad.
somebody's gonna
You'll
know.
even have someone to carry you home.
Everyone's gonna know. Scratch that. They all know.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
Gets real sometimes. I've been smoking for like 25 years.
feeling well,
Still
eh?
got me.
You got drunk again.
Yeah, man.
didn't you?
Like,
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next morning I just...
sometimes you need a tolerance break, but too long can mess you up just as much. Excuse me, mate. You alright there?
Lumiere?
Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion. This should sober him up. Here. Drink up.
We don't talk about the time I've given
Better?
up weed for a good 4 or 5 years now.
What are you doing
Right,
here?
well, good
Who
shit,
are you?
man.
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
Breathing
me?
techniques help. But I have
What
a theory
for?
that
Are you
thinking that you
Lumiere
know
from the
breathing
Rat House?
techniques helps a lot
Describe.
more.
I used to be.
Well, like, yeah.
Now I'm just
That's
Lumiere
the confidence
madman.
in thinking, like, it's kind of confirmation bias, right? Like, or placebo effect, because you think it's good and you think that it's helping, it actually helps.
Well, you don't look crazy.
Yeah. But I am. I see things in my head that aren't real. And then I point my finger at the wrong people. I'm the biggest madman in Kuttenberg.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
That's why I need you, dickhead.
I need to know the truth. To find the one responsible.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, lad. But it's no use. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Oh.
Because I know people, and can easily convince them. In the end, they spill their guts.
Is that so? What about me? Do you think I'll spill my guts too?
A moment ago you were moaning in pain, and now you're deliberating whether or not to tell me what you know.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months.
There's only 6? Okay.
Sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Zdena.
Zdena? I feel like we spoke to someone called Zdena.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor, and nobody will miss them?
Certainly.
If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family.
Message
By all
failed to
accounts,
send.
she
There
was
was a
a
little
pious,
info about last
polite girl.
night. Maybe
she was
it's
orphaned
better.
as a child.
Oh,
The priest
right,
from the Church
okay.
of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. The murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this Mole? In the hole?
Yeah. He still runs the place.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about the
two
dinner,
people to talk to
he told
there.
me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory.
Oh, you went
That
full
would be a
astral
great help.
projection, Rob. Nice.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty, and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around
This
somewhere,
guy's struggling to keep his eyes open.
I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it, too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
That's fair, bro. Yeah, just just keep it all in here and appreciate the moment.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. The most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya was an alehouse maid, and Zdena a pickpocket. And the last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
Okay. Got to play tug-of-war with the pit bull, and I don't know if they were ready to hear him growl like that.
Good. I know everything I need to know.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
Me too, bro. I want to save some ladies. What is it?
Damn it.
What's the problem, Matt? Is it him? Is he the guy? What is this?
Hear about what the bailiff's planning?
Here, Mutt!
No, I don't care.
Well, nor do I, but this is important.
I'm not interested.
We've got to get
But
some food
this
for
is
him as
about
well.
money.
Go on.
Let's go down to the hole, I reckon. We'll chat to them. No, wait, we'll go here just because it's closer. And then head down there to do some more investigating.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it. Just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening.
Forgiveness. Good day to you. What brings you here?
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to
Get
ask
out of the
about
way.
the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
Somebody is murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, but those poor souls are already at God's side.
And revenge never...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough. What do you need to know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Okay, the von Groll family.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
Like, bro, these chicks have been murdered in the most brutal way possible. Come on. Like...
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No. Absolutely not.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, when she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
The fuck do you mean? What does that mean?
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarka was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
What? The church's property always remains the church's? They keep a close eye on that? Like, was that's in reference to me asking, couldn't you provide for her? So is he saying that, like, he wasn't allowed to spend his money on her?
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in scripture, speak up for those who have no voice?
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumia accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumia. That man has gone completely mad.
I feel like I got nothing out of him too. Just give me a second, Pebbles, I'm thinking.
Beautiful hall.
I just don't get it. I mean, yeah, like maybe it's like, I'm thinking like maybe it's some rich noble who's getting these like beautiful women pregnant and then just like murdering them in brutal fashion, but like still, like why? Why like cut their belly open and stuff, like cut their tits off, like what? I'm flabbergasted, bro, like this whole thing. It's complete and utter madness. Yeah, what's up, crap? Oh, the murders. This, yes, the murders.
Mugs for
Hot
sale.
here, twice fired. The finest wares, quality goods.
How are you, crap?
Best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Iron wares. 9 minutes.
Watch out, everybody.
Good people, spare a groschen for a...
So apparently there's a few people who we'll be able to talk to at the hole. But what'd you get up to today, crap? Oh, you're probably still streaming. Never mind. Alright, Chenyek has a quest for us. Let's talk to him.
Lord be with you. So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little
I
test
saw, yeah.
to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What
How was that, bro?
is Wycliffe's
What's up, Moto?
first thesis?
What is Wycliffe's first thesis? What?
Blessed are the poor in spirit, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven, said our Lord, meaning a return to simplicity.
Wrong. Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential? If the monarch cannot bring about a reform, there is no alternative, and the fight against the Antichrist must be started by the common folk.
I knew you were different, or you are full of surprises. Why can't I be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I knew right away that the people who meet here in the hole are a different bunch.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
Okay.
From what you said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund. It's rather the other way around, huh?
We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honour the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Here's to the Guild.
To the Guild!
Where'd you pull that out from, Henry? You just put it in your pocket.
That reminds me. I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders, and for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
That cabbage you said you were eating all the time?
Brilliant! Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now...
I read bowls as bowels.
Violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
All right. I'll head out.
Good luck. Well, my friend.
What are you here for, Henry?
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
Can't
My
you
name's
know
Henry.
me?
Names don't interest
What do
me.
you mean,
The
like?
main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
You're the type that's going to punch you in the face if you don't fucking recognise me for once, cunt. I've been in here day in, day out, selling swords to the people in here. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Like, I've had to tell this guy who I am, like 3 times. Fuck this guy.
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognise a good guest?
Oh my fucking god.
By whether he's got coin.
Aye. No coin, no wine. As a wise man once said, I like talking to folks with coin. A lot. So, what'll it be, my good man?
Fucking hell.
What if I simply paid you and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya works here.
She did. And she don't know more.
What a roundabout way
What's it to you?
of getting to
Well,
that.
She disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what'll it be?
I don't want to pay you any more. I think you could answer my questions directly and not always try to wheedle money out of me. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from finding out anything about that murder.
Nonsense.
Ooh.
How could you think that? Come on. Ask me anything you want.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William.
50 red
As far as I
herrings.
know,
Ooh.
he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had 2 close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know.
Man,
I apologise.
I feel like we're getting like all these questions, and I feel like we're getting nowhere.
Good.
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
How are you? I'm doing alright, man.
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favours. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell you all I know.
Is this the right price?
You fucking bet it is. Ask away and I'll tell you everything.
Where can I find Zdenna?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her... Well, that'd be back when she managed to fleece you.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to find her.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Rabstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pint. Ain't nobody seen her since then.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's just no helping some women.
So you were taking care of her?
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up and did things her own way.
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no. But she did have a knack for making coin.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more? Did anybody come here to see her?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone. Although, once...
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frock came here once. All old and decrepit. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful life and all that shit. But he left empty-handed. She told him to go to hell.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or some such shit. But that reminds me. I saw her a couple of times with another bastard. That fucking bard, William.
Okay.
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily-livered fop? Well, he ain't been seen in town for some time, but I think someone was out to get him. He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the miners' tavern. The wee shit.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before, and he had some job for her somewhere, serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that had knocked some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him, or some shit like that.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody's seen her?
No, no. She took off. I'm sure about that.
I've heard enough.
Alright.
God taketh away. The God forgot.
You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, they call me Knuckles.
Don't worry. I don't really buy all this horse shit.
Then we're in the same boat. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here, even if they say otherwise. And Chenyek just gives it such a nice polish.
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in these parts. I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin he's paying for it.
That sounds reasonable. What do you know about the wine?
I knew we'd get along. The wine is in a warehouse somewhere. If you find it and bring it to me, I'll give you a better price for it than any merchant in the town. So think about it. The buyer I got is particularly interested in this bottle.
I'll look for it. Chenyek said you could give me some gear too.
All that talk about equality, brotherhood. But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give you stuff from my own stash. Here's something you might find useful.
Thank you.
Alright. Well, you can keep these potions, bro. I don't need those. I doubt Stanya's room is a thing here, right? Okay, a door we can't interact with. Okay.
Are you being cautious or cowardly? Praise the Lord.
Maybe she didn't stay here.
Well, come to your senses yet?
Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad.
What? Some random Nuremberg gauntlets here. Alright. Alright, screw it. Oh, I was thinking of Rabosh. Alright, we'll head to the bathhouse over here and we'll talk to William. And then we'll figure out where we go to. We pretty much will just follow these quests, I think. Kuttenberg is pretty sick, man. Like, the place is massive. I can't remember how big, was it Sasau was in the first game, but yeah, this place feels a lot bigger, or just more.
Women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger.
Whoa! Wrong way.
You will learn how to handle a sword properly.
Oh, while we're here, we'll get a. Let's have some sex. Get a haircut.
Forgotten about him. Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem. Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews. And Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours.
Okay, I can't talk to him.
What are you here for today?
I'd like to use your services.
And what are you interested in, sir?
I could use the company of a pretty bathmaid.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Great, but it'll cost you.
Yeah.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly, no problem.
Take a little bit extra.
Excellent. You'll find exactly what you were looking for in my baths.
Yeah, we have some. Get a haircut. Well, what kind of haircut should we get? Go with the old mullet and the horseshoe again.
The best night I've had in a long time, I must say. I certainly wouldn't mind if you came again.
Don't mind if I do, darling.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Did anyone find a kerchief?
How does that feel?
Come, good man. I'll fix up that
Gonna
mane
shoot
of
gang.
yours so well.
See you next
you'll
time,
be
Loki.
sure to
Look
impress
after
Lady
yourself, my
Anna
bro. Thank you for
herself.
popping in. Look after yourself, man. Have a good stream when you go live as well, brother. Take it easy.
I could use a trim, Master Barber.
Oh no. Ooh. The Polish undercut is nice. The Dandy, the Sir Hans. The Mr. Beast. The bowl cut. That's just cool. Oh. I think we're going to go Eastern influence here. And then... oh, that ain't too bad. Yeah, maybe the Adventurer or... Nah, I think the Adventurer. Let's go with that this time.
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
Getting a haircut, love. You're gonna have to wait.
I like how this turned out, and I hope you feel the same.
Thanks, mate.
Good day. Greetings to you.
The minstrel was around here, right? On the other side.
Oh, Christ.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry, and no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
If you ever want to play the lute again, stop talking. Fucking let's go.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now,
hey,
I reckon you'll end
Captain.
up begging in the streets. Because I'll break all your fingers.
Is that a
You'll never
different...
play the lute again, you miserable minstrel.
What?
Is that a different
No.
name? Did you
Come
change
on, I
your
didn't
name?
do anything.
Stop whining and talk, or I'll be the one doing
okay.
something to you.
Come on.
I got the
All
O.
right, then.
Let's go.
Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot
Got
of
the O,
Alice's.
finally. Hell
You
yeah.
have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
After like 4 years, well, I'm glad you got the O, man. But yeah, welcome in. Thanks for joining us. How have you been?
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
Got completely cooked because it was 3 AM and I haven't played a comp game in like 3 years. Joined Panda in a couple of games of Valorant last night in her community stream. Nice.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit. And then she stopped coming by.
Doing okay, man.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A travelling
Been
minstrel
getting
doesn't
back
have
into
much
the
to
escape
steal.
from Tarkov
She
on the
was well aware
PvE
of that.
mode.
She
Oh,
was on the
sick.
lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind. Far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
Yeah.
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God.
Now you better not leave, boy.
Jesus Christ be praised.
If you start leaving all of a sudden, I can't find you. That's way more sus. Alright, let's head south.
All right.
Good day to you.
Greetings.
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him.
This horse must have cost a pretty gruff.
From the scabbard.
Excuse me, excuse me.
But not even
Alright, my bro. Alright, my bro, I'm gonna dip, gonna say hi to Panda, then probably go to bed. Sounds good, man. Look after yourself, hey. Thanks for popping in. Glad to see you got the O. Hate to see you go. Going to a whiskey tasting thing tomorrow? Oh, nice. Yeah, take it easy. All the love. Man, when you spend so long in Kuttenberg, that being able to gallop is such a nice change. Jesus Christ be praised.
Whoa!
Oh.
You're in for
How you going, boys?
kicking, you piece of shit!
Get ready to leave this life.
I give up.
Hey, what's that? I hear a fight somewhere.
My God! It's a slaughterhouse!
Should have thought about that, huh? You guys had no chance.
We've already talked this through.
That tree will still be here long after we're gone. Let's go.
We're going the right way, right?
Whoa!
Nope. Can't chat to him.
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman. You'll find him around here somewhere.
Alright. Nope. Hey mate, are you the foreman? Nope. Hey mate, are you the foreman? Nope. Hey mate, are you the foreman? Nope. Hey mate, are you the foreman?
See you soon, my friend.
I'm going to talk to him last. We'll find the foreman first. See if he can answer us any questions. And then we'll cross-examine this other dude. Excuse me, mate, are you the foreman? Nope.
Are you the foreman? I was told to speak to you.
If you're here for charcoal, you'll have to wait.
I'm not here about charcoal. I'm looking for Stanya, an alehouse made from
Oh,
Kuttenberg.
morning, babe.
Aha.
Walking,
And
what's up,
why are
guys?
you looking
It's
here?
interesting how many
I heard
games
she was
use the you have
consorting
another
with some
person's
charcoal
essence,
burner here.
soul,
Well,
whatever in your
I don't
head
know
with
nothing
you
about
thing.
Who goes with who?
Thinking like, I mean, yeah, Shadow of Mordor's one that I can think of off the top of my head. Windrose is like, well, an artifact has bled into you or something like that. What else have we got? Forspoken. I mean, that was kind of like the bracelet. Cyberpunk 2077. Oh, brilliant! Yeah, I completely forgot about that one. What else? You have essence, soul, or something in your yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm struggling to think of any more. But I mean, Baldur's Gate 3, yeah. I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 is a little different, like, because yeah, like you're ceramorphizing, like, yeah, you're going through ceramorphosis. It's like, I really like that one because yeah, you're actually changing in that too. I played Shadow Warrior 2 over the weekend. Been some years since I played it, but you have this Kamiko chick in there with you. Right, okay. Or like Titanfall 2, you had BT, your robot's like AI. What did that guy say anyway? I wasn't listening to him. But how'd you sleep, Bracy?
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
He's got
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know,
nice.
How can I be sure you aren't that killer?
Lumir himself, the Kuttenberg bailiff's former scribe, gave me the task. He was looking into her disappearance, and he sent me to find her.
Well, Shadow of Mordor recently, it kind of stood
I
out to
remember
me. Yeah,
Lumir.
no, that's fair.
He was all right. That's all true, but...
I'll send a pic of the dogs? Nah, that'd be awesome.
What are you still brooding over?
You seem like the right man for a job like that. Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage, but be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl. Take care and have a pleasant evening.
Also, I love Lo Wang's one-liners. Is that from Shadow Warrior? I'm not familiar with the name. You mess with the bull, you get the wang.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house? He sent you.
Exactly.
That's the guy
Someone
you're playing,
killed a girl in
playing as.
Kuttenberg.
Okay.
Lumir thought it might be connected
Yeah, I've never
with you,
played
so maybe you
one
could
or
help us
two of
find out
that.
who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid, I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. But I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody.
Okay.
He's been hiding me here since then.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did.
but I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks.
I think
Rich
V
or
and
poor,
Johnny were
everyone wants to
pretty
grope
awesome.
a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the Hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the Hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is
It's
that
the
so?
third time that name's been mentioned.
Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... Oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him.
Aye, a pudgy fella, well dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
You walked home from the baths at night.
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Why didn't you go back to the Hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha. And what did he say?
He said Scheisse
Ooh.
in German.
Von Groller?
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices.
Henry's everything, mate.
Two of them waiting for me there.
Oh, okay. Can we do it again?
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all, and then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment, but I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip, like a miner or swordsman.
Swordsman. Let's see if this Von Groller servant is a bodyguard as well, maybe.
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
Oh, shots fired.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
Yeah, good call. Good call. Same with Mole.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
No,
you don't need to apologise. You didn't do anything wrong.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
Farewell, my friend.
You got a promise on that one. You right, mate? Alright. We got a massive ride. Alright, I'm here. So let's just follow this round to here and then turn left and follow that straight. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna run off and have a quick cheeky break. Run off to the toilet and all that sort of stuff, but we'll be back in a couple of minutes, okay? Thanks, babe. This stuff like it's easy? For me it is. Because, look, I'm gonna put it out there. When I was supposed to be studying, I was playing Guitar Hero 2. The next year, when I was supposed to be studying, I was playing Guitar Hero 3. At uni, when I had exams, when I should have been studying, I was playing DJ Hero. This here, this is a proper...
Trucks to know. That's never a good sign. I just on a red light. Oh my god! Oh! You fucking scared me. What happened?
I was going for the overtake and didn't see the T-junction up ahead, and old mate pulled out in front of me.
It's gonna come down to the last act and solo bonus. Oh my god!
Simultaneous.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
God.
Fucking hell.
That's too close, guys. What are you trying to do to me?
Crazy.
140 points? Jesus.
Nuts. That is nuts, man.
I thought that the solo bonus might have flipped it right at the end. Oh.
Oh my god.
Okay.
What the fuck? The boat's upside down.
Really? Very really.
proposal that I...
We're a ways from the fucking shore.
Yeah, stop moving. You don't use stamina if you don't move. Ryan, you're gonna have to come get us, I think.
Table, you fucking amazing! Oh, dude. Oh, dude!
What are you talking about, mate? You want some sex? Because I can't really give it to you. Sorry. This stuff like it's easy? For me it is. Because, look, I'm gonna put it out there. When I was supposed to be studying, I was playing Guitar Hero 2. The next year, when I was supposed to be studying, I was playing Guitar Hero 3. At uni, when I had exams, when I should have been studying, I was playing DJ Hero. This here, this is a problem.
Also, I'm just gonna sit here while I order food, and the viewers get to watch you do whatever the heck you're doing right now.
Me?
It's a ball!
Hey guys, welcome to Loki's Kitchen. Now what we're gonna do today, we've got one egg, we've got an absolute shitload of meat here at the moment, and we're just gonna throw a couple of meats on this grill. Now we've got fish tacos here. This is something I prepared earlier. It's absolutely beautiful. Let me show it to you. Now this here, this is good eating. Absolutely beautiful.
Through the helmet, ladies and gentlemen.
Teasing the cooldown. That's great. Alright, I might actually put some of that meat on.
Now stay tuned. We'll be back with a couple of ad breaks.
Been playing 7 days on and off since
Yo, I'm back. Thank you for chilling. Let's get back to it. Let's solve this mystery. So we're heading out of here, along here to this, and then we turn left and follow it. Thanks, babe. Come on, Pebbles. Hold up. Yep, we're on the right track. I didn't instantly get lost. We're good.
Quick!
Alright, smooth sailing. We should be good.
Go! Go!
Okay, I'm here, I'm guessing. We follow that round.
Whoa!
Damn. I rode past all that blood and I was like, that was blood. Hold up. Took me a really long time to decide whether I should turn around. Have I got myself lost? I think I... Yeah, I went this way, didn't I?
God!
Go!
Now we're good. This should lead us around. And into a little couple of houses.
Quick!
To the left, to the left. To the left, to the left.
Whoa.
Must have cost a pretty groschen.
Okay. Hail. Excuse me. This guy.
What brings you here so late, my friend?
Are you Pint?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his Denner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Stonard said something different.
You're a friend of Stonard's, are you?
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Denner.
You're right there. Stenner was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Denner? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time.
Oh.
Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Whatever.
Yeah, give me all the clues, mate.
Denner?
Come on.
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Stonard? How does he fit into this?
Stonard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'd be able to go wherever she wanted, to Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her, otherwise she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Dana was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Stenner thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day, so I forgot about it.
Yeah, I was just about to say, give me that scarf.
Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. I wish you a blessed evening.
Being followed out on a horse, never a great thing. Ah, it's over here? Alright. Oh! Are we gonna find that body again?
What if you lent me
Is
the
that
bullock
what
on the
would,
Lord's
is
Day?
that what it's gonna lead to?
Quick!
Yeah, this way.
There has to be that ford Pint was talking about. I should take a look around here. This must be that basket of silver Zdeno was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill? Poor thing. She didn't get very far.
No, it's pitch black.
Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something.
Okay, I think we understand this one, right? Like, she pickpocketed the noble, like got the signet ring and stuff like that. Somebody followed her and killed her. What's the closest you've come to using your noble influence in real life? My noble influence? I don't follow. What's the closest you've come to using your noble influence in real life? Yeah, I don't really know. Could just be acting high and mighty. A situation where you felt presumptuous. Okay. Going online, playing Guitar Hero back in the day, and thinking I was pretty good.
I can't make much out by now, but it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks. But that ring is a good lead.
Hey, what's up, Jim? Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate, man. How's your day going? How's your morning? Alright, well, I'm just gonna wait. Just gonna wait for day. Yeah, I can't really think of many times where I've been presumptuous, at least. Yeah, I can't think of anything, bro. Yeah. I gave it a good thought, and I got nothing. Okay, let's follow this up here. Turn right and go up to Billany, through that, and to Kuttenberg that way. We'll pick up that other quest too.
Go.
Yeah, a situation where I felt presumptuous. Like, I mean, there's definitely going to be times where I've been presumptuous, so I'm not, none of them have been memorable enough for me to be able to pick out. Whoop, whoop, watch out, Pebbles.
Ja!
Closest I can think of is going to the doctor, but that might just be the American healthcare system.
Go!
Okay, what do you mean by that, bro? Like, just being high and mighty because you can go to the doctor? Or do you mean like a moment where you've felt like, I don't know, extreme luxury or something like that?
I've traveled the whole world and
Whoa!
amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end. All
Okay. Like, I feel entitled to a certain degree of care because X% of my paycheck goes to insurance. Oh! Oh, okay. I mean, is that presumptuous? That is, like, completely transactional, right? Whoa, motherfucker! Jesus Christ! That cow came out of nowhere. Did you see that? Did you see that? That was complete attack cow. Like, that cow meant business. Whew. I actually did see that. That scared the shit out of me. What's up, Von Doom? Fucking... Yeah, alright. Apparently that's their road. Jeez. And that was an appropriate reaction. I appreciate that. Thank you, bro. There's cows flying in left, right, and center. I guess, Kate, like over here, we have pretty good healthcare, right? Like, so, I guess in a way, I feel just naturally entitled to healthcare, and that is probably from other people's perspectives quite a like a noble or high and mighty type of thing to just expect. And fair call. Yeah, no, completely fair. Like, to me it's normal that you could just go to the doctor. It was just an example. I was getting at anything you've paid for to feel like a lord. No, that's fair, bro. That's fair. This makes me feel like a lord. That's all I've really put my money towards. Like, I really don't spend money. But I love video games, bro. Like, I love games. Yeah. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. We got like... What is that? Like PlayStation 2. We got PS1 games over here. Some Xbox One stuff. We got some Xbox 360 behind the DJ Hero. We got like box consoles all over the place. Oh, there we go. Yeah, even up top there, all of those. No, some of them I've pulled the console out. That Switch I've pulled out. And that's it. Yeah, but like, yeah, we've got all sorts of bloody boxed cartridges over here with like Nintendo 64 games and Super Nintendo games and stuff. We've got the Wii and the Wii U over there, the DS's, PlayStation 3 in the middle, PlayStation 2 underneath, and the PS4 up top. That's I guess that's the only thing that I could say I've like spent money on to feel like a G. Retro games is a good hadn't thought of that. I appreciate that. Yeah, like that's kind of the thing that I've spent all my money on. So oh, why does this feel funny now? No, that feels off. That feels too left. Yeah, that'll do.
Quick!
I feel like I've gone off the wrong track. Oh no. I ended up in Billany, right? We went through there.
Whoa! Whoa!
Like, is this?
Whoa!
Go on, get out of here, dog. Get out of here, dog. Bloody told ya. I got to pretend to be functional at a meeting within the next half hour. Oh, rough, bro. I legit have no idea where I am. I've gone and got like completely lost. I think we're gonna have to turn back. Whoa! There's a person! There's a person there! Let me ask for directions. Excuse me, Dal. I need your help.
I'm not interested in that weapon of yours.
Oh, sorry. My apologies.
You madman.
My apologies.
I got a bit lost. Could you tell me where exactly this is?
Excuse me. You serious?
Who are you?
I thought you would recognize a wayfarer when you saw one, young man.
Yes, of course. It's just better to ask first. These days, you can never be sure who you'll be running into.
Quite right. But seeing as fate has brought us together like this, would you care to buy something? I might have something that catches your eye.
Why not? What are you selling?
Oh, okay. That Holy Trinity die will take. The Shrinking die will take.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Thank you.
Could you explain to me where we are?
What the fuck? How did I end up here? Oh my lord. I ended up so far off the trail. Oh man. That's embarrassing, bro. That's... Oh, okay. Okay. We had a full, like, Zorro moment. I thought I was in a completely different place. Good lord. Ah, take that, dog.
Quick!
Alright, this is a bigger road. I think we'll be fine. We'll trust me. Trust me, we're good. I don't even need to look at the map anymore. We're fine.
Quick!
Camp by the road, that's a good sign.
This horse must have cost
Quick!
No, all good, all good. Still don't need to look at the map, I'm fine. Jesus Christ be praised. Hail.
Go!
Nope, this is good, this is good. Keep it moving.
Quick! Go!
Hehe, see? There's Kuttenberg. All good. I don't need no map.
I'm sorry.
You're new here, right? Can I have a word? I'll be with you.
Love.
Was there something you wanted?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. What's your name, pal?
Henry.
Kvietoslav. Pleased to meet you. Well, Henry, you can't read and write by any chance?
I can.
Brilliant. You're just the man I've been waiting for.
Alright, what do you need? Some lewd
Really?
poems?
What do you need?
Someone trustworthy who could help me write this business letter.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past? Isn't there a scribe in Kuttenberg?
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust the bugger. And his
Do you
assistant,
think you would bring
even
any
worse.
aspects of medieval
Well, you
life
strike
if you
me
could?
as a trustworthy fella. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade secrets are of no use to you.
So, you want me to write a letter for you and keep it hush-hush?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Yeah, I thought that was what you were getting at. Look, I'm not incredibly knowledgeable about all the ins and outs of medieval life. Apparently, the medieval peasant diet was actually quite good, relative, was quite good, despite the way we might think. Maybe medieval peasant food choice. Let's go with that. Maybe we'd be healthier if that was the case and we'd eat less processed food.
What kind of letter is it, exactly?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need to settle with this Kuttenberg burger.
Are you offering him something?
Aye. You could say that, actually. It's kind of like a business offer.
I mean, what really is there that you'd want to bring in? Like, I mean, shit. All of the cool stuff essentially still exists. The tournaments, the sword fighting, all of that exists. It's just we got toilets and fridges now. So, like, I don't know. What? Yeah, some more grains, oats, stews. Maybe, bro. Like, yeah, that's my attempt at thinking outside the box in terms of, like, yeah, what medieval people might have done that actually could be beneficial to us. I mean, being able to settle legal disputes with arms doesn't happen much anymore. True. Well, depends where you come from, bro. Some places on this globe, maybe.
What do I get for writing it?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me. I don't mind giving you a groschen for every word.
Really?
Or how
long
big
will the letter be?
Very long.
I don't want to deal with
There's
nobles,
a lot
bro.
I need to say.
All right. I'm certain we can work something out.
Brilliant. But before we get started, could you take a look at this? Just to test you.
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student. He said it's a love poem.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says? Bugger. You know what? You can keep it. But it's clear you can read, so let's get down to work.
Where are we going to write the letter? I can see neither parchment nor an inkwell here.
Oh no, we can't write it here. Too many curious ears round here.
Well then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of town, known as the Miners' District. I have my office. Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. Keep the markets on your right. Go as far as the city wall, and there it is. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that. Go in, and my business partners will be waiting for you there.
What the fuck?
Hold on. You're not coming with me?
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing. But don't worry. My partners know what to do, and they'll pay you.
Can't you tell me anything more about the letter?
Nothing to tell. Like I said, I'm in a wrangle with this rich burgher, and I need to get him to come to the table. And what better way than a nicely written letter?
Right, so I go to the city, and in the miners' district, I find your office. Well, they'll dictate the letter to me and pay me.
That's right. There's one more thing, though. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver, so they know it's me what sent you.
You have a password? Why?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust anyone. But that's enough chit-chat. Off you go, don't keep them waiting. And welcome to the world of Kuttenberg businessmen. With you, good
Bro,
sir.
I'm a guild member of the Blacksmiths Guild. Like, what are you talking about? Welcome to shit, bro. I live in Kuttenberg. I bring back the bathhouses. Like, brothels kind of still exist. Sorry, Pebbles.
God be with you. Same to you.
For the brothel aspect, sure, but just like, where can you go to get a shower nowadays? Just home or the gym? I guess. I mean, yeah, that's probably more of a like Western countries probably lack that, because like obviously Japan has bathhouses still. Yeah, I think that's a cultural thing just because of like, I have a feeling that Christianity kind of killed that. God damn it, Jesus. Why you gonna fuck it up again? I'm just gonna save it. Just in case this guy's like, alright, who is it? And I have to make a choice.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions.
Sounds good, bro.
Just like you.
Thank you for hanging out.
You send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Catherine, who do you suspect?
Well, I think it was that priest, Prokop.
That's nonsense. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't have? Then who do you think it was?
It had to be William. Nobody else knew them all.
God, now you're talking nonsense. I'm sure William is innocent.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner.
Wow, look at all the choices we've got here.
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell.
Hang on.
But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others.
Okay, there's a lot here to say about it. I was just thinking, like, was I supposed to, like, look at that ring or something? Maybe not.
Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
That whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
That's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. Yarka started working for the von Grolle family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
So what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Grolle's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her?
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake, and I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps.
That's not enough.
But why would he kill and mutilate her?
Yeah.
He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody
so.
got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
That making babies and murdering folks require different tools.
But who would it be if not the father?
Someone who stood to lose something because of the child. Money, reputation, honor.
Freedom?
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
I suspect one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yorka was pregnant. And if the father was young Von Groller, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
Yeah, that's not the fucking that's not... Oh my god. This guy.
Yorka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young Von Groller fits both descriptions.
True, true.
We could be getting somewhere.
Zdeno was followed by someone on a horse. Von Groller could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Zdeno robbed Von Groller.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old Von Groller can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Groller?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
It's actually nice, we've got a lot of options. We're gonna solve this.
Creaky. I keep getting splinters from it. Nowhere. I made it myself. You? Don't lie. Where would you have learnt how to do that?
How did it go?
I went to see him.
I love that one of these voice actors just sounds so Australian. I went to see him, and then he threw me out.
Come and shop here. Quality wares.
Quality goods.
Can I help you?
Ray!
Is this the house of the Von Groller family?
Yo,
Yes?
what's up, Ray? What's going on?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. Master
you doing,
Menhard
Ray?
from Frankfurt sent me to train young Master
Big
Henry in
giant
sword
hugs, man.
fighting.
I'm sorry,
I'm
but I
doing
know
okay.
nothing about it.
Are you telling me I'm not expected? The Master Swordsman won't be pleased.
No, this is surely my mistake. Please, come in. Go to the courtyard. You'll have more than enough room there. I'll send the young master to you immediately. Farewell.
I should get going.
Alright, we're in. Yeah, getting by. Getting by, Ray. Trying not to get into too much trouble. Trying to smash through Kingdom Come Deliverance. Okay, there's nothing in there, that's fine. I'm gonna check out what's going on in their basements. That's where we're gonna find the real stuff. Huh. Really? Nothing? Nothing of interest down here. Except the big ass underground network. I don't want to go down there and get lost. Nothing in there. So that's the old man, I'm guessing. That must be his wife's bed. Alright, let's go this way. Super quick, super stealthy. Alright, what's he got ladies' clothes in here for? Nope. Trophies from
Hell?
victims.
That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Fine day for some fine wares.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Fine wares, thin bowls, strong pots. Inexpensive
I reckon you're right.
Whoa, whoa.
folks. If you
I did it, mate.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
Oh, okay.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
Lies!
Before?
Are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Kuttenberg drama. It's the mother as well.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Show you! Oh!
What are you doing, mate? Are you just gonna stop?
Before I finish you off, I have to ask, why the fuck did you kill them?
I'll tell you, but you aren't going to like it.
I'm listening.
Because it's the right thing to do.
What's right about murder?
All those whores had it coming.
Confess then. How many of them did you kill altogether?
Not enough! There's always more who deserve it. They climb out of their holes like rats and infect respectable families. Just like that companion of yours. She certainly sins as much as she breathes, the lured whore.
Oh, you're completely mad.
It's fucking ridiculous.
My God.
Don't take the Lord's name in vain. It's a deadly sin.
Then I suppose we'll be meeting in hell one day. It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it? She wanted them killed.
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become Mistress von Grole. That bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway, but he was stupid that time. He'd have believed her. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores. He doesn't cry for them anymore.
And Mandalina just came to you like that, out of the blue. And you immediately obeyed her.
Well, one time she came to my chambers and she told me she knew very well that Yarka rejected me and that she'd started an affair with Master Hendel, while she was also spreading her legs for others in the evenings. And that she had to be punished before she brought misfortune on someone. And...
Go on. I'm listening.
That she deserved to die for all her sins. And she was right.
Nah, I'll let the law have you, bro.
Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you. I'll hand you over to the city law.
I'm not worried, I'll have you know. My conscience is clear. They were all nobodies anyways. The bailiff should thank me for cleansing his city of them.
Oh, shut your mouth already. Don't make me regret my decision.
So you have a weapon. Big deal. Look out! You're aiming that thing right at me! Ha!
Damn it, I missed him.
Fuck yourself.
I can't kill him now. I actually can't kill him. It's pulling up an X when I click on him. What the fuck? Oh no.
Enough!
I'll report to the guards that you threatened to kill me!
What the fuck? What the fuck is this, bro? Nah. Oh man. Let's just redo it.
What the hell? That's hair.
Oh,
All
man.
kinds of brown.
All the way back here.
I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is. Whoa!
I'll just speed through all this.
I need to.
Excellent.
I think we were.
Well,
You found
certain.
what was
This locks
hair.
Why?
No.
to be down.
Where are you?
I don't.
And how?
We'll
You want to
know
the only
shit.
But you have.
Well, when head.
Ha!
If
We can. You'll. I.
Don't worry.
Where's Handel?
Kicking, you piece of shit!
Oh, damn it. He died. Shit.
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum!
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent! Nothing! You can't keep me here! Let me go! I'm a woman of worth!
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet stop burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No!
Damn.
Let me go!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Handel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls who were...
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Handel there with them.
And what about Handel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
I respect that.
And what about the hair in Handel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, you didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
Oh, God. Oh, bro, this is fucking like, and like the sheer hypocrisy of this bitch just like, oh, you don't talk to me like that, you heathen. Like, bitch, how can you talk about like religion in any sense?
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
Do you realise you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Handel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Handel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell! All of you!
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Oh, bro. Yeah, it's pretty fucking gross. Like, this bitch, man, like, you know, I try and be good guy Henry here, but everything about this whole thing is telling me, like, Catherine, stab her in the face. Like, stab her in the face slowly. Like, close the fucking doors. Let's make sure no one hears this. She's gonna get it. Like, I feel like he has to hand her over, otherwise I feel like there's going to be a shitty consequence. I'm willing to take it.
Lumiere, listen to her. If we don't deal with her ourselves, and then they let her go, then... Do you want to have that on your conscience?
I mean, how could I live with myself if we kill her in cold blood?
I'll show you justice. You're all going to end up in hell.
Your conscience will remain clear. You won't be the one killing her.
But still...
Leave.
If we don't punish her according to the law, then we ourselves deserve to be punished by the law.
Huh. We aren't the ones walking around the city killing random women. On the contrary, we're making sure no more will die.
All those whores! Hell! Lucifer everywhere! Fire and brimstone!
It's just not right.
It isn't right, but it's necessary.
All right. All right. Do it then. But I wash my hands of it.
No! Don't you dare! You hellspawn! No!
More.
Well, now, someone has to explain everything.
Not me. I'd rather just get out of here.
I'll go. I'll explain everything. And you, Henry, wait for me at home, all right?
Fine. I'll wait at yours.
Good. Good. I hope I don't end up in total disgrace.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected.
Yo, Brittany!
I think we did the right thing.
What's
I'm not
up,
sure
man?
of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
What are we doing with the body?
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised you got away with it, bringing them two corpses.
I would have preferred a different ending, but... fuck. What happened, happened.
Lumia, don't be angry anymore.
I'm not angry anymore. And I must admit that maybe it was better this way. If they were still alive, there'd be a lot more squabbling. But... like this.
The dead approve in silence.
Precisely. I just told them I spread the word that one victim survived and where she was hiding. And I waited for them there. And when they came to kill her, we had no choice but to end it that way.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumiere?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders, and you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, Here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
We did it, guys. Oh, we leveled up our speech to level 30. We've maxed out speech. Woo. So now we can sell stolen goods to anyone. We just got one more level on the strength and then that's it. Our drinking is at level 25. Heavy weapons at 27, so that's almost done. This warfare's taken a long time to max out, I'm not gonna lie. And then we have to work on pole arms. Oh, I don't know how we're gonna get unarmed up to 30 though. Like, am I actually gonna have to start fighting dudes when they've got swords? Maybe. Yeah, I kind of need all these to actually fight dudes with weapons, but nah, we'll give that a go eventually. Take it easy, guys. We did a good thing.
Here it comes!
Whoop. Alright, well, don't know what that was about, but okay. We're finishing up for tonight. That was an interesting quest, I will say. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. I do like that one. Except for that weird little thing that happened. But that was my fault. I shouldn't have pulled out weapons. After we had, like, talked to him and stuff. I was just really umming and ahhing about whether I killed him. That dude, like, the servant guy, oh, he was just as obnoxious. And yeah, I was ready to just, like, give him a good old smack. But anyway, GG's everybody. GG's. All the love, Brittany. Hope you've been well, man. Now let's find somebody to raid out to tonight. Let's see who we got out there. We've got Semi is playing Warframe. Star in a Heart's playing Skyrim. Krat's playing Clone. Rage is playing Clone. Raven's playing Helldivers. We got Sad Boys. So, we got Sad Boy as well. Alright, let me roll the dice and we'll see who we end up with. Have a good time, Zone. You too, Brittany. All the love, man. Thank you for popping in. Number 2. Alright. First option. Semi it is. Let's raid out to wait. Nah, let's raid out to Star in a Heart. It's been forever. Alright everybody, grab this raid message and let's throw it over to Star when we get over there. She's an awesome streamer, she's playing Skyrim at the moment, rolling around, looting. So yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy it. But thank you so much for hanging out with us and thank you for being around. Hopefully I'll catch you again sometime soon. Who else have we got out there? Paulie, Ray, Krat, Bigsley, Brittany, Tim, Droopy, Dutch Lion, Invalid, Rage, Sakura, Supertree, Von Doom, WWE Girl, all the love, guys. Thank you for hanging out with us. It means a lot. Hopefully I'll catch you again sometime soon, and until next time, look after yourselves and the people around you that are good to you. And yeah, much love. See you later. Bye.